Oh, my luck it did, though. Okay. Alright, I just need to send the link out to the usual suspects. Because I think I've lost my mind and I'm feeling so alive. Anyways. Come on. Work with me, machine. I don't have all night to send these. I mean, I do, but I don't. Okay. Yes, device. I'm aware I'm online. Are you going to tell me the grass is green next? And did it... Okay, it didn't butcher it this time, so hey, you take your W's where you can. Okay. So, I did some shit off screen as is usual, and I have begun my Canon of Vengeance playthrough. Already there's been some major changes to the story. Changes as early as some of the first encounters in the game, in fact. But I can pretty safely say, yeah, New Game Plusing this really does trivialize this entire first segment. I don't have anything to worry about because of my affinities, and even then if I use some of the essences I have, those affinities will definitely be altered even further, and that's going to trivialize even more shit throughout the game. Because... oh wait, wrong channel. Wrong ass channel. Okay, here. Then... I always forget where to send. It's just kind of a memory thing for me at this point. You know how it is. Too many rocks upside the noggin, leave a few loose. Yeah, I sent there. Anyways, the, here, while I do this, if we just go party, status, I have 3 skills I can change out for better affinities here. And while I'm pretty sure I have a couple for that, view, right here. If you can't tell, the affinities I took from Dagda, because he has the same set of extra skills. Now, it's weird that I'm using someone like this as my debuffer, or as my buffer, but he was just the best option I had. You know, outside of dealing with things that have piercing, what the fuck are you gonna do about him? You're not. As I proved honest, I might have streamed my fight against him. If not, I apologize. I will stream the next attempt to deal with the mans. And the thing is, if I'm dealing with him, it can get chaotic. And hectic. And absolutely absurd. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's about everywhere I normally send it. I just have to bug like one more of my people right now, and we should be golden. Which one? Right. Yep. Nope, send it to the usual interested parties. Wait, no, I almost forgot one. I am not smart. Okay, scroll. Right, there's 2. Yeah, I forgot 2. That's 100% my own damn fault. Okay. Here, and one more. I always forget where the last one is because I can't remember where it is on my server list. once again, that's an on me thing. There we are. I really just need to remember it's below one of the other servers that I don't really care to pay attention to. Night crew life. I stream at the hours no one in my time zone, and half the people are getting ready for work in the others. Alright. Well. Let the games begin. Actually.
Nahobina.
Ah.
This is a menorah. I am certain my giving this to you, but hear me well. Those who carry the menorah.
I'm just going to see if I actually can yoink. Okay, so that's a repel, which is one of the ones you kind of want. Let's see. The ones I'm trying to see if I have, just so I can further this bullshit, are repels and absorb and drains for light, dark, and fizz. So I'm gonna have to scroll down a ways to figure that crap out. Or I can do the smart thing and just... Okay. Only one repel fizz, so we're not gonna do that for a while. In which case... that one I'll probably get again at some point, so... we're just going to take that drain. And very clearly I am... there it is. Forgetting one of my skills.
How is this?
Now I just need to look. We're going to make something bullshit here. Mostly because I want to see if something's going to eat its turn. Skills. Search. Passives. Nope. So now it would be Drain or Repel Dark. Once again, only one, but I am unlikely to use that essence. For anything but this. Boon Boost EX is good, but I also use Beelzebub a lot. There we go. One of the most absurd... Right. I need to honestly just upgrade her resistances. Because if we go into... as long as I have at least one Null Fizz, I can replace. So it's the Elec. Okay, let's see. So, Dark, Fizz, and Elec are the big things here. So, Null. I might be able to escape on a Drain Elec. Fuck it. We ball. We fucking ball.
How is this?
And then just based on a Null or Drain. Well, I ate my only Drain Dark, so let's see if I can't find a Null. Oh, there's plenty of those. Sweet.
How is...
like I said, the world's most overinvested Eden. And of course there's stuff in the Demon Haunt. Fucking oversized slime. Alright, more strength for Zeus. Not gonna complain.
Hey!
You can certainly fucking try, buddy. Although that does... Ah, wrong input! Yes, you all have much to say. But I have something I forgot to check.
Welcome.
Okay. So, first off, one of my big problems for Sakuya, specifically, is that weakness to thunder. So I'm just going to see if I don't have... Okay, I don't have any extra drains, but I do have a null. And that null... Like, yes, I could keep Meteorama on her, but I think I have something with high heal Pleroma, which is just a better choice. So once again, search, passive. Abyssal Mask is just a better one than... There it is. Yes, I do. And in that case, we're taking that. Because we want that. Also, I'm interested in seeing just how it'll affect her own unique one.
Return.
If her healing ability.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are I've marked the locations of these readings on the map.
You know what? Honestly, this was something I really wanted to catch on stream at some point. I will have my fucking revenge, Matador. The things I have to worry about are Wind and Fizz against him. I can't believe it took me... I watched my friend play the other day, and I can't believe it took me this long to figure out, oh, you can change your main character's position in the party. I'm not used to that from a lot of these games. Actually, Sakuya is not a bad choice here. Because if we change like this... Actually, if we put him in slot 1, you're about to see some fuck shit. But logic and habit dictate save first, even though I'm level 99. Even though he has to use a piercing attack to get through me.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us? Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
How amusing.
This is going to hurt him a lot.
Ruinous thunder!
Bowl of Hygeia. Honestly, Ruinous Thunder is just the most MP efficient choice here. I'm not apologizing for using this guy as a testing dummy for what I just enhanced my Sakia with. So, this is with High Heal Pleroma and +4. As well as her ability active.
Flowers blossom.
That's actually pretty beefy. He just got uppercut. And he dead. I'm sorry, but the fact that I got the extra press turn from uppercutting him with a basket of golden fucking apples is going to tickle me until the day I die. Whether or not that day sooner, that's up to fate.
Well done. It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you. Lest we forget that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiends, the very power of death.
Fiend, Matador. Status, eliminated. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a menorah as well, but he seemed rather intent on fighting us.
To me, what's interesting about that is it also means it's really worth it to do that across basically every playthrough. Just because each fiend gives you a balm. All of them, to the last, give you a balm when defeated. And those balms are going to make a difference because, as you can see, your stats do go over 100. Now, whether or not that means much of anything, I'm not sure, but I'll find out.
Welcome to the
Okay, so she doesn't actually have anything to say about the menorah then. My compendium is actually as loaded up as it possibly freaking can be, given that everything... The only things I can get now that aren't registered in it are accident-only ones. It's actually worth noting that I do have her, so I mean, I could very well just compendium fuse into something. Flame of 12,000 increases damage when a Fury, Divine, or Herald strikes a weakness. That's actually not a bad idea. Fuse into. I don't think Dick Chariot's a bad one either. Yeah, because it just gives any of these a chance to insta while an Amagatoki is active. That one, also not bad. That one, not bad. It's better if it's been enhanced to the 9s and has a +9, because that turns the whole party into +9 force. Same for this one, and it's light. That one can get ridiculous. That one is just actually handy, so... Let's see. So, Samara Karm. We want... Damn. Okay, no, she has lesser built in. Gladian Magicai. Bull of Hygeia actually is not a bad choice. Yeah, it's not in her normal learn set. Anyways, Bull of Hygeia, look, I don't use stuff like Sexy Dance. I don't typically use status effects like Charm.
We shall fight side by side.
Anyways. And I'm just making this one so I have an extra fusion fodder. But she might actually be worth retaining. Already have basically everything worth fusing her into. I refuse to make another Adramalik. You can't make me. Actually, this one is not a bad choice to make. Okay, if we just add Cridora and Luster Candy.
Is this demon to your liking?
Part of this is just me trying to get a fusion accident, which clearly I'm not going to get anytime soon, even though I have the thing on. Because, okay, they made it kind of convoluted to get to it, but if I go into Party, I have to go and scroll all the way through these for the toggleable ones. The one we are looking for is Mutative Element. Greatly increases fusion accident chance. It is on. But because it's on, I'm questioning... See, here's the funny thing. I had a few demon fusions where right after I turned it off, 3 times in a row, trying to fuse a single demon, I got accidents. Right after I turned it off.
Indeed.
And to me, that was just absurd and kind of annoying.
Say.
Nobility don't mean shit if you're dead.
Hey! Well...
Okay, so someone up there wants to have a chat. Ah, Ollie Lot.
Young man. Yes. The angels guarding the path. We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now. I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. I advise that we...
Oh, we are definitely prepared. But Algami wants to have a chat, which means free stat. I did get the DLC bundle just to have the complete experience of the game, including all those fucking Mitama.
Say,
Always something to say. Ionaga Hime.
Hey!
Right.
hey,
Really, that's part of the interesting thing. It's pretty common to just see a bleached wasteland of a world. Ah, yes, my powers. My ridiculous, over-the-top powers. Honestly, I'm sorely tempted to just give up Yabusame, save that for when I actually need it, and try to tape Murakumo back on. I should still have that essence, and if not, well, I fucked myself there. Right, don't need Vitality up. Actually, that's something I should check. Essence is... It would be either the type D or the type... Nope. 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 Honestly, that one's not a bad one if I find myself up shit creek. That one is interesting. Aerofall, Tempest, Sakura. Fuck. Yep. Yep. So I have to get all the way to the end game for that one. Because that is one of the best strength-based attacks you can have access to. Also, the Enduring Soul passive will help in certain circumstances.
May I? Please help.
Before we become chicken nuggets. I know where the quest wants me to go, but it does require some backtracking. I just forget if it... I just don't know if this is a side quest that changes across versions of the game. Oh, that actually works out. I was hoping I wouldn't have to backtrack more than the once. Well, twice. Honestly, these are just so extra. Fuck. You know what? No. I'm going to ignore my homicidal instincts. I'm going to ignore them under the pretense and knowledge that there will be more of those little shits later. Okay, that one's the type 2. Just Baja. I'm not at the point of grabbing one of my Pacific punches yet. Oh, he's not happy.
Splendid!
I just love that. Halfos. Halfos Jr. Mrs. Halfos. Before we become chicken nuggets.
Now.
Man, I remember watching my friends play through this shit space game. He hated that specific blockade there. All the Jirai Gumo that are just there to piss you off and kind of waste your resources when you're trying to mind your own damn business. Now, over there somewhere, that cave, if I get some of the relic, some specific relics, actually I think I have the whole set I need. Here. Allow me to demonstrate something. It's not even a side quest or objective, I just have to remember... Right, okay, so from Kamiyacho, which is an absolute cesspit of flying cannon fodder. If I... bugger me backwards. Okay, so right here, these guys. Okay, ignore the black meat, Tama. Trust me, pal, you don't want this smoke. Put you in a fucking ashtray. Fucking fuck what your ass. Okay, that one was just along the way. This? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Yeah, resist or not, it's still fucking dead. Anyways. Don't care about that guy. If I just fuck off up to here, through this little cavern, then speak to these dudes. If you talk to them. Yeah. Like just, oh, yep. 5,000 Maka. You get gems from just outdoing all three of these guys. This one is the easiest one to outdo. And nah, I just find that funny. Like, the game really does promote talking to everyone. Sometimes you get a side quest, sometimes you get violence. And then every once in a while here, you get information. No, I just think the robots are assholes. And I'm sorry, but if you think for a moment the angels in this game aren't like fucking robots, you haven't watched any of it. Stuff was folding in on itself, up was down. That's actually referencing the Conception, something you see in 3 that cannot be remade in a modern engine. Not because it was just that bad, but because if you tried to remake it in a modern engine, you would turn anything into the world's most powerful heater. I'm just trying to remember if there's any meme on around here that I missed. Like, I know I missed several. There's a reason why I paid the Kieran up. Okay, yes, I did kill the big man. In which case... yeah, I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to walk. That's right, run, bitch, run! Know your place. What's interesting is, well, you can't... oh, you can actually start traversing this area this early in the game. I wonder if it'll let you use the alt path there. Let's find out. Nope. I didn't even know these two existed. So that's a side path you have to go down later in the game. Although I think that's to an area that you don't go through in Canon of Vengeance. I remember hearing one of the areas from base game you don't pass through. I just can't remember which one. Oh nice, incense. Okay, I know there's like 3 me men up here. Crap, where was... right there. Crunch. Now, I like apples as much as the next guy, but I would not even try to take a bite of something like that. Nope, there's not one of those little shits up here. I hear the sound of Kratos. Kratos, whatever. Yeah, no, I found 29 out of 50. It's about to be 30 because there's another one around here. If I recall correctly. Yep, there's the Preda. There's an Ipondatara. So yeah, no, I missed 20 of the Me-Men around here. Just can't remember where number 30 is. Honestly, that's just a really powerful one because it's... Yeah, it gives up your Magatsuhi. But it is an AoE. Straight max your debilitate. Strange, I could have sworn there was one of those little shits around here. Come on. I can't see the little red crystal that makes up that tells you a Mimon is there. So I could be wrong. Strange. Well, down I go. Two essences. Honestly, that's something I kind of wish they bumped up the cap of. God. Oh. Ow. $2,500. Watch. Yep, there was one on the building that I missed. Probably on top of it.
Here you go.
Pretty sure that's an incense. Yep, little shit's gonna be up. Damn it, I knew there was one up there. Honestly, I'll worry about the Mimon hunt after getting through this area, or to do it off screen when I get to the late game. Yes, very scenic. Very funny, you little shit. Now then, pretty sure I'm still going to have to fight Niwa here, so she's in for a very bad surprise. Big surprise.
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume? Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate. My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
I forget what she's weak to, but the game's going to let me see her weaknesses anyways. Let's see, 9-day. That's actually one of the... Oof. A heavy force attack that lowers attack and defense by 1 rank, but doesn't have piercing. Okay, her weakness is getting burned. So, Lesser Candy. Follow it up by honestly just changing Idun out for... Now, Mephisto wouldn't be a bad idea. Agabarion. Beelzebub, however, is going to amuse me more. Because, first off, Sakura. So let's see how much MP he gets. Now there's a reason why this will amuse me more. Beelzebub's passive doesn't work if I have a lady, femme, or Megami. Beelzebub's innate gives his debuff a 2 rank. Oh, or Heralds. Because Sakuya is a Kunitsu rather than a femme or Megami, and because of that, well, we're just going to use this Prince of Lesser Can't be, honestly. We're going to try to effectively cook and book. Like this. This is about to be one of the dumbest things I do. But you know, Mephisto was actually a much better choice. Now that I think about it. Abdiel. Let's see, this one's fallen. Nope. Ah yes, let's use the guest human. Nope. Yes, I am just doing this to fuck around at this point. Fuck it. We pull out Shiva.
Your turn, go!
And then just pass Sakuya Sakura. Pass. Fuck it. Let's see how much Miragi Barin deals. It's not going to be max power, but it's going to hurt. Okay. Now I'm done kind of fucking with her. Ikuyumi. At almost max power. Once we get, this time we're going to use Bold Hygeia. Or the big truck. Get some of that MP back. Yabusame for the free press turn. Or not. We're just going to pass Ikuyumi, Sakuya, pass. Oh, I dragged her down low enough when I wasn't looking.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo...
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons. Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now. But we'd better not let our guard down.
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth. The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half. Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the God of Law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
I'm not so easily provoked. But I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Oh no.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. see gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Okay. So that cutscene definitely played out differently.
Please, no! Not another one! Hold up a sec. I know that face. Is that you? Come on, it's me! Ichiro Dazai! I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you! But, you do look a little different. Whoa, damn! So all this new look of yours is because you fused with that Aogami guy? Cool. So who's that?
Yoko Hiramine. And I can hear you. We met on the way here.
Hey. Good to see everyone made it here in one piece. Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru frickin' Atsuta? I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa Tunnel.
I need a moment to be right back. Okay, back.
I'm glad we all made it out okay. And since we're all together again, I think you should decide where we go next. Yeah, lead the way.
Hey! 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 Oh, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that. Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you. Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about the game. It really is. Just, yeah, all this shit you had to know just to get through the game. Here's 5 million tutorials about it. What do you mean you're on New Game Plus after beating the neutral or true ending? We're still going to absolutely, utterly make you sit through each and every fucking one of them.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo? Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel Abdiel.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation? Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel! I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The Saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Then, how would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time. In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Talk about scary. What's up with her? So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Just going to refill our MP and visit below shit.
Welcome! Nice work! Hey, not bad. Very nice. Hey, not bad. Look sharp! Looking to sell, are you? Say, need any?
I don't even need spy glasses, really.
Taken off?
Shit. Sorry about that. Got distracted by something.
Now, where do I start? Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls' High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiramine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met her in this version of Tokyo that looked like a wasteland. She helped us when we were attacked by a demon. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons. But how are you able to fight against them?
I've possessed this strange power for a long time. Some have even called me a saint. My potential was even recognized at school, and I was taught how to exorcise demons.
Learned at school, huh? Fascinating.
I'm the same way, Hiromine. I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta. But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
An act of God, 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake? That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
It's like, one guy, I don't know who the governor... I don't know who the lead of my country is. The lead official of my country. The other guy, wait, what? He and... Wait, the leader of this military body dealing with supernatural and is also the leader of my country?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
I heard the report. So, you're a demon exorcist from St. Marina Girls High School. That place is HQ's jurisdiction, but I'll put in a word. Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
No way! Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah! I'll do whatever I can!
Does I?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honors students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Well, that's not really asking then. That's an order.
Good to see you're on our side.
You as well, Hiromine. Would you lend us your demon exorcising abilities?
If I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today.
Understood.
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I can't actually talk to her yet.
Dude, I'm gonna be fighting alongside... A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because... Honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. Protecting Tokyo from demons.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work.
So this is the Bethel Japanese branch. It looks like we really are back in Tokyo. I'm relieved we were able to escape the Netherworld. Thank you.
Ah, shit. That's the story progression.
Right.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. A miniature terminal. Just installed in your bedroom.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now. We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow. Speaking of which, what about her?
I should get going as well. I'll see you later.
Right.
Oh.
Hello. Well... Thank you.
Fuck. Okay. So first off, I have to figure out which of my essences, which of the skills I have. Right, party. Which of the skills currently on me I can afford to trade out for Mahama. I think Ruinous Thunder because I have that Aogami essence, but I might be wrong there. I do not. So that means I have to start digging here to figure out if I can do that anytime soon. Aerofall, come on. Did I give up Rooted Soul? I think I did. Yep. So the only thing here I can give up, I think, is Yabusame, because I have more essences that have that. But I'm gonna have to double check, just to be sure. Aramasa, let's see, that has Yabusame and Murakumo. Aerofall, Trifuri, Diamrita. That's where my Thalassic came from. Yep. Because Inflaming Divinity is on that one. So that means that I have to check for essences with Yabusame, which, yep, I have precisely... Oh, I actually have quite a few with that, because late game. So that's the one I have to give up for Mahama. So first off, World of Shadows.
Welcome.
Apotheosis, Essence, Skill.
How is this? Hello. That's amazing. This... That reminds me. That reminds me. So, anyway. That reminds me.
Honestly, that's a lot of information there. Now then, back to the fusion.
Welcome.
Honestly, I don't need to keep Yabusame because the main reason I use it is for either press turns or to what you call it? Either for press turns or as part of an Abaddon system suggested to me. To make it easy to farm the Mitamas. And that system is why there is a Loa sitting right next to my Abaddon. At this point, I'm just trying to get as much information as possible. There's always that one hot spring old man, too. But I think I always fuck this one up. I want to say Hyro. It's either Hyro or Kako. Yeah, Kako. I believe it was light a candle. Fuck you, nature. I'm just interested to see what your room looks like. Yep. Bed and a small terminal. See, that's a new one. And I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, so that implies that... Yep. This was definitely not in the base. Or Canon of Creation story.
Did you know? All gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world. When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the god's knowledge. However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity. Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation. All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne. In this world the God of Law has forged, humanity continues to evolve and to thrive. But his so-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
Honestly, I had to mute there because I was also cracking open a drink and didn't want to drag away from the cutscene. I have to bite back the snark. That is my normal. It's Canon of Vengeance this time.
See ya!
Can't wait to see what makes it different this time. Yep. New Game Plus. Honestly, it's going to be trivial only because I have to beat it again on Canon of Vengeance to unlock the next difficulty up. Okay, let's see if there's... Yeah, no one else wants to talk. At least not out here. Like, hold on. Look at that resistance chart and tell me this doesn't trivialize 90% of the game until you get to fighting things that have access to piercing. Because outside of confusion and charm, there's really nothing I've got to worry myself over until enemies start getting access to Impaler's animes. almighty attacks, piercing. I have to... Yeah, actually, you have to beat Lucifer, which requires going through Canon of Creation and getting true neutral. And then after that, you still have to beat at least a Canon of Vengeance run. Just either route from Canon of Vengeance, but you have to do both.
I can't stand her.
How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear. What? Who's there? Oh.
Well, that's slightly different. But yeah, you have to do both to unlock the highest difficulty of the game, because the game caps at hard and not merciless. Yeah. Let me look through my shit. Let me look through my stuff real quick. Party? No. That's... Right. Like, I don't think it'll let me change the battle difficulty here. Oh, it will. But, yeah, no. It caps at hard because there isn't a merciless option after that, which, in my opinion, there should have been a merciless before the Godborn difficulty. But... it's just unfortunate, and is what it is. Because merciless, I would have at least felt threatened even with my resistances, because on merciless run-throughs, even if you keep all of that kind of shit, there's still going to be things out there to hunt your ass, beat your ass.
Oh, my brother told me what happened yesterday. Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today? Well, I was just, hoping you could help me with something. You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day?
I mean, I saw it when I wound up just bumbling across the ending guide. When you do Canon of Vengeance, it kind of just lumps up half the ending rewards in one path, and then the other half in the other path. But True Neutral has its own separate rewards. So, after doing, like, outside of trophy hunting, because there's one for each ending, there's really just no fucking reason to do it. After the third time. Because if you're just trying to get ending rewards, I believe the fastest way would be to go True Neutral, Canon of Vengeance, good or law or canon of vengeance. I'm not sure what to call it other than chaos. I do know that some fusions and some rewards are tied to routes, but those might still be bypassed by doing that. If they aren't, though, each route does have a unique fusion unlocked that you can only acquire and even lock in after 75% compendium completion.
It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little. A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Even back then, the idea was kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh?
Nope. There's one thing you can get in Vengeance. Well, there's a bunch of crap you can get through the Vengeance route because it has a completely different area at some point. A different ward than in original. And one of the things you can get by going through and beating the 4 Heavenly Kings is something that affects Canon of Creation. You can fight a souped-up version of Masakado who has 2 more press turns because fuck you. I'm going to be honest, I gave up on trying to fight Masakado on my Canon of Creation playthrough because I just need better stats on the demons I'm using to fight him, which is going to require a couple extra runs. And the reason I gave up on it is because he can just use the last 3 of his press turns to diorama spam. So, when he's completely invalidating 6,000 plus damage a turn, and my strongest attack only deals 3,000 when the stars align. No, fuck that.
And it's weird. On the days when I have that dream, I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this thought.
Honestly, if you were just coded to use diorama once per turn, not press turn, just, oh, he's got 5 press turns, he only uses diorama once. Oh, actually, yeah, that's something they changed across Vengeance and Original. If you can get the conditions, I haven't looked them up, you can get Demi-Fiend not as a guest, but as a permanent party member. I think you have to go through the entire Demi-Fiend quest line, same as the DLC, but I didn't look up the other unlock conditions.
What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind of, I don't know, a vision?
But yeah, Demi-Fiend is acquirable as a party member, which is absolutely absurd to me, because at that point it really is, I don't know why I'm fucking here, all I know is I have to kill.
Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me? Oh, thank you so much. Just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes. If you hear anything, please let me know as soon as possible. Sorry I'm imposing on you so much, but I hope you can help me.
Honestly, the thing with this quest is you can complete it same day. And
What is it?
I'd highly suggest doing so. I'll have to keep that in mind. After school, second floor.
Morning, man.
Ah,
Nice being back home again, huh?
yeah.
Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works.
I didn't fight him, but considering that my resistance chart is null and drain just about everything, outside of Almighty, I don't really have to care about what
And
happens.
the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. That means I can protect people. Like a Anyhow, sorry to bug.
Like,
Yeah.
I can believe it.
Oh, you know.
And honestly,
No.
huh? Oh. No, all of this dialogue stuff isn't new. Or at least some of it isn't. Ah, yep.
What?
But, yeah, there's just a bunch of dialogue scattered throughout. Okay?
All right.
So, when you start the game, at the very beginning, if you own Vengeance, it's going to give you two options to either take a girl's hand or to leave it. If you take it, you start Canon of Vengeance. If you leave it, you start Canon of Creation. The game tells you this and does give you the opportunity to change your choice, if you so choose, before you leave. It's right after naming your or it's right before naming your character, even. So, it is at the very beginning, right after the first cutscene, that is the first decision you're given. If I dig up my VOD archive off YouTube, really I should just link that damn channel, considering that's where I keep the VOD archives. Anyways, if I pull it off of YouTube, my first vid, although I might have to rearrange it, algorithm bullshit. Anyways, that's a At the very beginning, it gives you that choice. And it, like I said, it gives you the opportunity to change it if you decide you don't want to play Canon of Vengeance first.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have...
Okay, I will be right back, but this is a drastic change already, because just the addition of Yoko there has changed the very beginning of the game. And this was not a cutscene in Canon of Creation, because she was not part of Canon of Creation. Something to note about a lot of these games is that when they put in a character like this, they either shoehorn them in and railroad spike the absolute shit out of the story, or they add some of the mechanics to the base game story, but then limit everything the fuck else to the alternative route that you're supposed to be taking, because honestly, a lot of the time you get the Vengeance Royal Golden treatment. The extra routes are things you decide yourself, and you're kind of expected to have already played through the game already anyways. Alright, I am back, and here we fucking go.
Have a transfer student joining our class. This is Yoko Hiromine.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
As of today, she is a fellow student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
Okay, ignore any sounds of pain you're about to hear. Hi! Fuck! There we go. Every once in a while, something gets caught somewhere unpleasant under my ribs, so I have to jab around.
That's it for today, everyone.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while. Likewise. I'll be counting on you and Aogami quite a bit here. And, of course, I'm here to help you as well. So if you need anything, let me know. Well, anyway, I would have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers. I'll see you later, okay? Take care.
Okay. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. I'm actually surprised. This is the first time that's happened on stream. Oy.
Hey there!
Hey. Yo.
Hey!
Oh, hey, look. Can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time. Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
Oh, you know.
Alright, let's see. Luckily we're on the second floor. And luckily the map tells you where people to talk to are. Problem is, I am very directionally impaired.
What is it? Hey, you know...
Although I do wonder. Okay, so... Yeah, there's only... Yeah, gotta love it. Some things are, some things aren't. God, these people are like the slow fucking customers at work. Barricading everywhere in such a way that you can't get through with your fucking equipment or work bag.
Hi there. Oh no, nothing's wrong with me. Itsukishima was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Look, the thing there is, I actually have a lot of experience with people like that, unfortunately, because I'm grave shift. That's why I stream at this awkward fucking hour. And on my work nights, well, one night I was pushing the edge of being late. Shit happened. And, right as I was getting in the door, this entire family spread out and had a social gathering right in front of the only entrance and exit to the facility. And on the other set of doors to that entrance, there was this dipshit couple taking up basically all of the moving space. I remember one half of that couple was like, "Excuse you," when I nearly, emphasis on nearly, bowled them over because they were taking up too much fucking space. Now, I was in a hurry. I had 10 minutes to be at my workplace, or at the back of the store, a solid, I don't know, couple 100 feet away. Actually, if I go by my step count, it would be around 200 to 300 steps away. And the problem is, because I was in a hurry, I couldn't tell her what I thought of her fucking slow-ass movement and her get-fuck partnership. Because the first thing that ran through my mind, but didn't leave my mouth because I still needed my job, was, "No excuse you for being a slow-ass bitch in the living barricade." Fucking... ugh.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay. Oh, did you get any answers? That's amazing. I never knew Egyptian mythology had a god like that. So his name is Khonsu? This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my dream so closely. So he saves the ailing princess and then returns to the moon. This feels like a lot to take in. I wonder what it's like in Egypt. My health's always been too fragile to travel anywhere too far, so I've never been outside Tokyo. I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even imagine how the air must feel and smell. It's probably different from Tokyo in every way. To me, it may as well be another world. Wait, something feels kind of weird. In the story, Khonsu saves the princess of another country, right? But I'm not a princess, not even close. So why am I seeing a prince from the moon? Then again, I'm probably overthinking this anyway. It's just a dream after all.
A dream that has extreme plot relevance.
Still, it seems really interesting. Maybe I'll check out some books on Egyptian mythology next time I go to the library. Thank you for everything. This isn't much, but you deserve something for all that. Oh, it's kind of scary, but the part where the girl dances with the Prince of the Moon is so beautiful. My brother recorded it for me. I've watched it so many times by now.
Yeah. And honestly, this is just my experience I don't travel. I've got plenty to deal with as is, can't afford to make that kind of trip. And honestly, it's annoying just going to a different town in my state. I travel 20 miles south, it's a completely different place. I travel 40 miles north, it's a completely different place. Fucking...
Yeah.
The only real reason to talk to this guy isn't just to clear that bubble, it's because he does kind of tell you vaguely where to go.
Yeah. So...
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Oregon. Hence why I call this an awkward hour to be streaming. It's almost 5 a.m. here. I've been streaming for...
You know what?
2 hours. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. here, and fucking... That's just how it be. Honestly, if you think that's bad, fuck, I have stories.
Hello. Yesterday was... I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now... I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai... Not just him. I dragged you into this as well.
Like I said, I'm grave crew in my time zone, so I'm always awake at this hour. Tonight's one of my nights off. It's the only one I get peace and quiet, really. The neighbors are typically fucking quiet. All the school children have to be in bed now that school's started up. And no, I rarely, if ever, stream after work. I typically don't have the energy, or I'd rather reserve it to spend it with friends, close family, shit like that.
If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side. Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Interestingly, that blue uniform seems to be the school's sports uniform. A shame you can't change the main character's deep outfit out for that. That would be kinda nice. Kinda like how we have Demi-Fiend, the shirtless. Ha. Yeah, nah. I just sometimes bring up work while doing stuff. I'm not a workaholic by any stretch. What the hell is new? Okay, yeah, no, see, Lucifer is a 3 fucking phase boss. And you can see right there. Oh wait, I know why I have Analyze in boss. I have to scroll all the fucking way. Right, Sakuya. Let's see. Put Dagda in here. No, because I've already done that. Should have something for Glossia. Oh, Nama. By and far the most absurd weakness in Megaten history. Everything has access to Fizz. It's why you don't see much of anything with a weakness to it. She is the second boss in the game with a Fizz weakness. And the other one, you only fight as part of a side quest. If you choose a different side. But this little brat has Tetracard. So you either have to eat that reflect or use a pierce. Yeah, I bought the DLC bundle before I finished my first playthrough. Because honestly, I wasn't going to pay 20 to 30 if I could just pay 15, you know?
What?
See, strawberry milk, I can understand that one over the coffee milk thing. Like, yeah, milk is alright in coffee, in my opinion, but you need some sugar or something.
Yeah.
I almost died in there, you...
Hey.
I mean, honestly, he really does look like he belongs in a fighting game.
Yo.
Honestly, the whole bystander thing, I get it, but it's also annoying. Alright. Oh, you know, if I go into this, you can see. I have spent 12 hours playing this game. Not since beating it, actually, because I checked the clear data. Yeah, no, I still almost spent 12 hours since beating it. The fact that it took me... Let's see, if that's 7806... It took me 46 minutes between my final save and actually clearing it. Let's see if it'll let me just kind of wander where I want right now. Mostly just interested in seeing if there's any dialogues side. Now, I already have her essence, but it's still just smart to do every side quest you can.
Well...
Yes?
It's so funny knowing what you do after beating the game. Because it's like, oh yeah, he definitely wants to do what's best for Japan. Interestingly, this also means either across Canon of Creation or Canon of Vengeance, or story beats, the location of these characters changes. Because I'm pretty sure if I bumble back to the school real quick, I can find... Okay, there's the research lab. There's the school. Of course, I take the wrong turn. Oh, that's interesting. So I can talk to either of them for the side quest. Let's see if I can't find one of the occult club. just to see if they have anything to say about this. I don't remember where any of the Occult Research Club are, though, so that's kind of on me. Okay, there's Tao. Oh. Sure, let's see what she has to say. Interesting that Tao is here, though. Okay. So that also means it forces a spawn of all those characters, too. Because Atsuta was not standing out there originally. I would have seen him on the way out, considering he's standing to the side I can see. Yep. It's just standard, hey, you need something? Dialogue. Crap. Actually, do I still have her essence, or did I use it all on something? Yeah, I still have it.
Hey there! Great!
It's not even just unrelated. You can give it to any of them. It was one of those, I could choose any of them, or possibly even go through. Although, to be fair, if I actually look and analyze demons, then scroll all the way down to where she is, the level 30s. I want to say Amabi was one of the level 30s range, but I could be wrong there. Hey, no. Essence. Yep, 39. Enigma. So. No, not party. Analyze. Because it doesn't just include enemies in this. Otherwise, it wouldn't include the ones you can only fuse your way into. At least I don't think so. So I could be wrong here. No, it is purely enemies. Okay, so in that case, let's see if Essences lets me check this. Nope. Previous. Icon help. Okay, so you can't actually check stuff like that from this menu, which means I'd have to be in Compendium. That was an accident. I pressed auto heal. Okay, yep, the only main objective is the high school dorms. I'm going to check room first. The save anywhere is really damn nice, I swear. World of Shadows.
Welcome to...
Okay, Demon Compendium. View. Status, then just switch. The yokai said to have appeared in the Higo province. Glowing object, made a prophecy. And to be fair, it's not like she doesn't have good skills. Though those ones were from mine coming in as an accident. I should probably register. The world's most expensive fucking Idun.
Are you registering? Are you registering demons?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you... Are...
Oh wait, I
Are
could have
you-
made...
Are you...
Son of a bitch.
Are...
It's like, fuck it. It also would be stupid to see that shit just...
Return.
Could you imagine Protag sleepwalking and accidentally crossing over? Because, I'm sorry, no, it was not. This is... You didn't even have access to the dorm room in Canon of Creation. Although, since I just got a healing sutra... And that just maxed out her healing potential. There's a good reason for that. And that reason is... It is absolutely fucking hilarious watching a boss struggle to swat the fly. Because if you were here at the end of yesterday, or at the end of my last stream, when I took on Lucifer, fucking... Lucifer's biggest problem was hitting Beelzebub. He was trying to swat the fly and failing almost every time. And to me, that was fucking hilarious. For obvious reasons.
Hey there. Thanks for coming. Well, it's about Sahori. I mean, Sahori Itsukishima from school. She's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. It's just... I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started. I guess the old club members held a grudge.
Honestly, people can be pretty fucking petty like that. Problem is when it escalates.
A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help? I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
And how would talking solve anything?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, so...
Oh no, it was my fault for not noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
To kill them? I want to stop the bullying. And Sahori, she wouldn't want that either.
No. There is nothing she could want more. When trapped in a cycle, victims of abuse only want one thing. They want to take revenge.
Hiromine, that...
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
That completely changes the scene from creation, too.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna think about it some more.
Commence.
Compiling data on the Proto-Fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Ogami.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
Well, she's harvesting Magatsuhi.
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi.
The oh shit moment.
Time for my beast to hunt.
Young man.
It's you.
That moment of realization.
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Honestly, while I would have loved for this to have been a solo battle, okay, we're just going to Inflaming Div Kaguya. Interestingly, because it's leveled up versions of them, we supposedly don't know what they're weak to. But they're fucking dead. Very fucking dead. Know your place, bitch! Know your place!
That's twice now you've bested me. I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived.
No. This is the second time you fight her, but one thing to note is that different phases and even different encounters with a boss within a playthrough will change your knowledge of them, because they'll either have access to new moves, new abilities, or even different resistances. It's something that changes based on boss. Like, yeah, this is my first time fighting her as a boss. Or no, this is my second time fighting her as a boss. My first time fighting her at level 22 as a boss. You see this in Canon of Creation as well. Your first Lamu fight and your second Lamu fight are completely different encounters.
We'll have to talk
I'll just
some other time.
I'll pull up boss analysis after this to show what I'm trying to say. It's easier with examples.
Oh, what's this?
You must be the one who drove Nama away, then. Your meddling was uncalled for. But I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way? It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
Oh, so now I confuse into that guy. So the thing is, that's not the first boss fight of this playthrough. If I go into bosses, scroll back, Glacia Lobolus is the first story boss. Then you fight Hydra. Level 18 fight against Nama. A level 21 encounter against Glacia. and then a level 22 encounter against Nama. Now, if we look here, she has her charm skill and buff removal. The 2 Mudos skills, Tarunda and Life Drain. This has not changed at all across these encounters. In fact, the only thing that changes between level 22 and level 18 is her stats. Or no, wait, 5, 12, 13, 15, 16... 5, 12, 13, 12, 16, yeah. Her stats only change a little. She has slightly more agility between these encounters. Also, yeah, that's it. Glacia Labolis, on the other hand, has Mirage Assailment, Bouncing Claw, and Zonma. Here, it only has Bouncing Claw and Dustoma. The Andrus... Oh wait, I forgot. That Andrus and Eligor were also boss battles. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or not, 7, not 8. Okay, this is 1 boss battle. These 2 are 1, so that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. But because I fought the boss at a different level, fair enough. I'm still in the very beginning of the Canon of Vengeance, but I haven't... Yeah, I only did some shit off screen. After starting this playthrough, I got through the first Nama. I got through Glacia all the way to Eligor, and then started up the stream. Those, however, I did on different days, as I was busy otherwise.
What a sight.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Am I to assume that would be you? You may call me Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I thought this was our first meeting, but I am mistaken. I see now, you are the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is critical to Tokyo's defenses. We have assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. Unfortunately, the most recent attack by the Demons of Chaos has shattered our barrier. They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School. I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
Right now I'm just seeing if there's anyone that has anything to say. Oh man, that guy fucked off to hide. Oh, nope. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, though. Demons are fucking invading, and all you have to say is... My company just moved. This place seems pretty nice. Shit. Really wish there were a back entryway here.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Ah. I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help? Good. Then we'd better hurry. It's starting to get bad in there. There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
Very well, let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
I'm actually going to use the ley line crossing. Enter the diet building. Let's see, side quest.
Hey! First of all...
Mm-hmm. Not a whole hell of a lot.
Huh?
I mean, not that far, because this is really just the first set of story beats.
Oh. Welcome.
Okay, so it's a spec fusion, which... shit. What? Hey, there's Abdiel. Damn. And of course, because I have a fully loaded roster, I can't actually... Okay, so in that case, Demon Compendium register...
Are you...
Register those two. Then try to dyad or no. It would be reverse compendium fusion. Or reverse fusion. Because if I can make a Dormarth or... Nope, can't make shit. So in that case, I'm gonna have to figure out who among this roster I can afford to just kind of say, fuck it, away you go. And honestly, the one I can give up the most is this fucker here. There we go. World of Shadows.
Welcome.
Spec Fusion. Glacialabolus. Let's see. Hellish Mask. Frenzied. Do any of these gain damage? Nope. Okay, so in that case, there we go.
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh, he has access to Abyssal Mask himself. Fuck.
Return.
Okay. So that makes that Hellish Mask fucking redundant. Utterly so.
I say.
no question.
Oh yes, an attack that's not that useful for you because you're a magic caster.
Yes.
So not by much.
Indeed.
Now I'm just going to use the World of Shadows to record some more.
Welcome. Are you ready?
And then back with the story. I knew I missed a couple of those little fuckers nearby. Didn't think I'd missed one that early. So, actually, let's just show the consecutive battle real quick. Then, go back to the high school and commit violence. Alright. First off, we're trading out her back for... Fuck. Okay, let's see. I had Shiva in my first slot originally. We're going to put Mephisto in because he has Luster Candy. And I just want to obliterate. Five consecutive. Oh hey, it gives me access to all of them. Actually, I'll save and then do the challenge mode version of that.
Hey!
Check rules. They will be tougher, level 100, and they will increase by 100. They will have one more press turn, and use Omagatoki Pierce, and have the passive Impaler's Revenge. Okay, so let's try it. Okay, so it won't actually tell me shit. In which case... Luster Candy. Use that for the press turn. And then spend this turn on the Spy Scope. Okay, weak to ice, immune to poison. Still has pernicious venom, and yeah, that's fair actually. We're just going to use Grave Blade. Tholastic.
Oh shit, heed my call.
Use Full of Hygeia. I save. Come on. Damn, I was hoping he'd land a crit.
Oh shit, heed my call.
Okay, at this point, using him is just for the null fizz. I am better off using someone like Dagda, who has a guaranteed crit, and an Almighty with high crit. Not Vosky, because Vosky's weak. Or him, because Jack Tempest and Crit Aura.
Let's go!
And steal some of his MP. Okay, guard. Sakuya Sakura. Guard. And yeah, guard. Listen here, you little shit. Wait, he's under the effects of which Umagatoki effect? Right. Pierce. Ah. The debilitate's about to wear off. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a turn anymore, so... Critical Aura. Scholastic. Sakuya. Debilitate. Watch this Jack tear him a bunch of damage. Like I said, it's like trying to swat a fly for these guys, and that's what makes it so damn funny to me. Oh, we're at his crit point. Okay, full idea. We want to ramp up our next heal as much as possible. Ice Age. Jack Tempest. Scholastic. We just gained Pierce from that. Energy Drain. Energy Drain. I hate how many levels of it's stupid and it works. Because he's not going to survive past this. Now, I forget what the Andross are weak to, so I actually can't force Jack Tempest right off the bat. Holy and Lightning. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the level 100 version of this. Alright. And his only weakness is lightning. Okay, so both of those little shits have access. Yeah. Strange. Okay, so these guys are all weak to lightning, which is really bad for them because this. Ultimately, the smart decision here is to use Ruinous Thunder for MP efficiency. Okay. I have to energy drain at least one of these fuckers for a little extra MP. Fedora, Ruinous, Bowl, Thunder Rain. Didn't electrify one of them, but I can take him out now. Once again, my main problem here is, as usual, ads. Because once I can actually focus the boss, I don't really have to care. Just use that to re-up our buffs. Because, oh nope, time to debilitate this man. To me, it's actually kind of funny just how useless Eligor is on its own. Because, look at this. Man can't do shit without his faithful Andras sucking his dick. Because this is how he dies. And now we've got Nuwa, who actually has extreme threat value on her own. Her only weakness is fire, too. So that means I have to trade out Nahobiho for someone who has access fire. That limits me to... That doesn't really limit me because I've got Mephisto. I have Shiva. I would say I have Abaddon, but she has electric attack. And while I could use Zeus as well, because he has both Pantaspain and Madness Glint, and even Kyranos. And since Kyranos is a Pierce, he doesn't have to give a fuck. Hell, even Metatron is a good choice for me right now. And actually, Metatron is arguably one of my best choices. Or I could fight her with herself. Just be a shithead. But... yeah. My best choices here are Zeus and Metatron. Give me a crit, boy! Damn. Damn, that was a nice meal. And that was a minimum hit count. Right? But that was minimum hit count, too. Fire of Sinai at minimum hits 3 times. All I have to do is tag her with one more debilitate. I forgot that Metatron being a herald. I forgot that because herald, I actually lose out on debuff potential with Beelzebub. For a moment there. Does she... No, she doesn't do anything against ice, which helps me a lot here because I'm trying to get hit count. Unfortunately, actually, outside of his debuffing, Beelzebub is pretty dead weight against her now, so... My choices here are Nahobiho for the Agabarian he randomly fucking learned. Amonozako, who very well could just counter with damage, and I don't think she's immune to light.
Your turn, go!
Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's 100% on me. So, 100%, I forgot that Amonozako, when pulled out of stock, completely flips everyone else's buffs and debuffs. Which means she's best whipped out when your team is debuffed to the 9 hells and the 7 heavens. Damn. Okay, so she's gonna use Sacrifice of Clay here. Her Impaler's Animus isn't up. Which really just means I need to change out, I believe, him. Because everyone else nulls or repels wind. So in that case, just find someone else with null or repel wind and a buff of some kind. Let's see. Do I have any kind of buffs on Shiva? No, which means that boon boost is actually almost useless. Demeter, let's see, I think Eleusinian, no. Ozonbarium, yes, Luster Candy.
Let's go!
Yumi. Just going to swap her back out for one of my debuffers, or let's see, you're not a debuffer, but you are one of my press turn generators. Alternatively, could use him, or could just whip out her and start whacking her with Glacial Blast. Magic attacks used by Lady, Megami, and Femme may become crits. That's actually really good here. Oh right, I forgot. They get Amagatoki Pierce, not Amagatoki Crit. Which actually means... I have to change out 2 of mine again, because this is just a bad matchup for my team. I need Beelzebub for the stage 2 debilitate, and I need to trade out Demeter for Dagda to use him as a buffer instead.
Let's go!
Actually, I remembered I have something I can just start throwing at her. Repress turns. And that tells you she got the proc chance on her Impaler's Revenge. And now we just start energy draining the shit out of her to eat some MP for the next couple turns. Okay, she's going... I need to remember her Amagatoki is Fierce and not Crit. And fuck it. That actually is basically a whole free turn there, too. But the smart one is crit. And here's why. And then if I use this one more time, I am going to make some profit. Yes, let's see if the random ass insta-kill can't proc. That was actually some pretty decent damage, too. Bowl. Reapply the debilitate. Oh, she's taking a hatred to him now. Yeah, Frykugel is good, but if you whiff the crit, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Also keep in mind we're looking at a +4 versus a +6. MP cost and damage are altered by their potential. Like, this won't do a lot, other than give me a free press turn. But that free press turn is just as often as not a life and death difference. I can either Yabusame or Energy Drain, and honestly, the smart choice here is Energy Drain. Like, here. If we actually look, Frykugel is going to deal 553. And yet, with the same difference in stats. Lost hit. Deals 902. Now the thing here is she's going to use an AoE. She's going to use a Pierce, but she's going to lose it as soon as it hits. Because I have that miracle that I have the miracle where they lose their whole fucking Omagatoki when they score it against my team. Okay, so since we're all on Omagatoki, let's see what the difference here is. 1129 damage. And there we go. Also, damn, look at that haul. Okay, that's just funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was honestly kind of rough, though. Yes, I know how this one works. Now let's actually check my shit. Okay. Recovery. Okay. I will be right back after this. Okay, back.
Oh. No.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually going to trade out Mahama for Profaned Land.
Welcome to the...
Let's see. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, Skills. I could also change it out for Kanabi Veil. Or, let's see, I know there was one of these that was really interesting to me. Evergreen. I'm interested in seeing just how much juice you actually get out of that.
How is this?
But I'd have to completely dry out my bar, as I'd have to completely dry my Magatsuhi gauge. Which seems wasteful to me.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Welcome back.
You're my... partner?
It is the moment of decision, my errant soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
But... I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them. Embrace them.
Yep, this cutscene is pretty much the exact same. Which means I should expect a 20 demon jump-a-thon.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Around every corner is a demon waiting to jump me.
Sounds good.
It's a perfect day for some violence! Now, I already know 80% of my targets are not going to be able to pass a healthcare check. The fuck? Alright, I forgot about that gauge there. Aw, you don't recognize me? I go to school. Look at this. This guy thinks he's tough shit. No such thing as overkill.
Heed my call.
Only varying levels of lethality. Okay, that tells me this is the way forward.
Sahori was taken away by a demon. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to say...
Are you planning to go?
Bethel is too busy. Besides, I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with a demon.
I know I wouldn't.
I can't just stand by and... I don't want to have any more regrets.
So, what's your plan?
Huh? His plan?
Or should I say he, was already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align. Kill Lamu and save that girl. And with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
Then it's settled.
Thank you, both. I'll do whatever I can.
Listen here. I understand she is a guest character, but please do not change my team. You know what? I'm going to be a fuckhead here. Let's see, okay. So, 4-team lineup, Metatron has to go last. I mean, that definitely changed. Okay, there's Andras. Let's see if there's... Nope, no way up. That's a barricade. There's the first student. There's our entry point. There really is no way to go but forward. Yeah, pretty much. At least you can change your team between, you know. Yeah, they get brute forced into it, but they're brute forced into the stalk if you just say, fuck it, go into the stalk, children. Like, okay, 1 HP. Like, yay, cool skills. Not going to help us much. Not when this is an NG plus beat playthrough that beats fucking Lucifer by the skin of my teeth and some good luck. At least the targets here are the same. How much of a dick do I feel like being? Nuke him from orbit. Yeah. It looks like this stretch of battles is going to be the same.
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense?
Yeah, but I'm fine. I'll stay strong for Sahori.
All right, then let's go.
I can't wait for the part where I get jumped by like 3 of them. Oh, so I was doing the consecutive battle thing because you can only fight the level 100 ones on challenge mode. For that, okay, this is different.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good. You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
I hope Miyazu is alright.
You want to help her too?
If we can, definitely, but... well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Yeah. Because if I recall correctly, you have to lock in an ending at the very end of the game. In the Empyrean to get Hayataro. And it's like, well, fuck. We get a level 40 when we're facing level 80 to 90 enemies. The fuck? Listen here, Popsicle. It's morbid.
Isanokami. No. Huh.
But... that's true.
Isanokami.
Hiromine?
Sounds good.
Alright, I know that one of these stairwells. Or not.
Hey.
Yeah. That's because all of these... Yep. Yeah. Congratulations, you hit a weakness for all of 13 damage. Now, because this is New Game Plus, I hate to say it, but you're failing this healthcare check. I choose violence. It's been a week. Anyways. Yeah, no, most of these choices aren't going to be ones that were in the original, simply because Hiromine was not part of the original. Interestingly, these feel more organic than some of the choices made in several of the other games, where they tried to shoehorn in the new character to base game segments. Now, the convenient thing about that Jack Frost right there... Okay, nothing here. The convenient thing about that little dude Okay, is this the way forward? This Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's the parent series of Persona. Decision-based, turn-based RPG. Oh no, I'm getting jumped. Because I'm on New Game Plus, basically none of these guys actually threaten me. Because one's weak to Holy, two are weak to Fire and Wind. I don't have to give a shit about any of this, because I have Almighty. Because this is a Canon of Vengeance playthrough, it's going to be different than the one I booted up originally. Okay, nothing here. The only thing that gives the only thing where Almighty means all fucking nothing, and we all know it, are the goddamn Mitamas. Okay, so genuinely the only thing I got up here was wasted MP. Luckily, Jack is right down there, so... It's really convenient that it's free, because whenever they do that in this kind of game, it is a warning and a half that they wholly expect you to get your ass kicked. Or to be expending a lot of resources that you're not going to be able to recuperate. Okay, I see a character there, which means there's going to be a jumping. This looks like the way forward. That's the way to the wall. Okay. You know what? Let's see if this little dude has anything to say. Oh, yep. I figured that was the case. Two weak to lightning. The other two, I forget what they're weak to. Ice. They're not gonna survive. Apparently. I just love how he's like, oh shit, I need one now. Call an ambulance, but not for me, bitch. Ah yes, and this is the 3-on-1 jumping. At this point, I'm just going to Fires of Sinai all of them. Let's see, 1 week to ice, 2 week to holy. Begone, thoughts! Keep in mind, these are level 20 to 30 enemies dealing with a max level New Game Plus character. Round 2. Fight! The fuck? Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to just fuck around with this specific one to try and see just how much gauge I can get off of the one skill. Yabusame is like the only thing I have that wouldn't one tap. Because they all have a little more than 200 to 300 HP. It also depends on the demon, whether or not they're under the effective charge. Like, will it actually tell me the HP? No. Yabusame deal... Honestly, Yabusame is best described as extremely weak, not weak. Alright, so let's see how much I can get out of Evergreen.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory. And dance eternal.
Not worth it. That's a nice little bump at the end, but not worth it. So, nuke him from orbit. At this point, I might as well just grab my White Rider from his lengthy retirement and start God's bowing at all of these little shits. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's Dazai, so that means I'm on the way forward now.
It's... So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he is impressive, and it's because I could... What the hell was I thinking? Really? No,
Daza. It's an understandable reaction.
I'm worried about him.
Agreed. He has the demons.
Yep, there's the gal that I saw at the end of the hallway. Okay, there's Jack. I'm trying to find all of the encounters because there's several throughout the battlefield here. Let's see, I think this is the way I came from. Yeah, it is. So my goal here is to just get to the areas where I see something grayed out. Let's see, if I turn down here, I think I should... Yep. Here's the next engagement. Actually, let me just double check what I have. Okay, you don't have any... Okay, so none of who I have has Yabusame, which means I have to change all the way down to Sandalphon. If I put Dagda, Shiva, or Beelzebub, I'll have Yabusame. But, here. Just using this as an example. +6. They have just enough HP that it doesn't... That Yabusame is like the only thing that can't kill them. Be condemned! Pick a god and pray. They won't listen. Yeah. Like, if there were a category for extremely weak, that would be the definition. That would be where Yabusame is. The only thing it's good for is the Abaddon Loa farming method. And, well, Abaddon Loa or even Matador Loa. Because they have passives that trigger insta-kills off of crits. Or to generate press turns. No? Like, here, if I just pull up status, Dagda has 101 strength. And Yabusame only dealt that much damage at nearly max rank. Because Fizz skills cap at +9, same as any other offensive skill type. I do not actually have another... I don't think I have anyone with a higher Yabusame. Yeah, I don't. Even if I use Shiva here with 107 strength against another engagement. Actually, since I'm doing this for demonstrative purposes. Or, hold on. Party. Yeah, my Abaddon also has piss low strength. And his Yabusame is still weaker, so... Just... This is for demonstration purposes only. How about I purge you of yours first, asshole? Now keep in mind, these are purely unbuffed. This is a bunch of level 18 to 20 enemies. Like, even then, those guys survived. But those guys, I think, have resist... No, see? They don't even have resist Fizz. They have just enough HP to survive it, though. Even though they resist it. Yeah. They just don't have an extremely weak category. That's really all there is to it. Mm-hmm. Like, you saw that. Even though Yabusame is an auto-crit, those two level 20s survived it. From a level 99 demon... Mm-hmm. From a level 99 demon with over 100 strength, they survived that. Once again, it's not at full power because I don't have the Fizz Sutras, otherwise... The next 3 would be going into him, or if I get 4 somehow, into Abaddon. Anyway. Okay. And there's... Okay, so I'm back on the first floor, I think. Yeah. That's on me. Okay. Nope, that won't drag me back up. Yeah, Wrath Tempest. Or no, not Wrath Tempest, Brave Blade. Brave Blade, which I have on Mephisto, it has a high crit rate. And it's heavy Fizz, so it's a good attack. But it's not the greatest. And certain skills, like Jack Tempest and Wrath Tempest, aren't good if you don't already have a buff like Critical Aura up on them. Okay, there's Jack, so I'm gonna use him to heal, then run towards where I think I saw that student on the next floor up. Because I've cleared almost every encounter here. I say almost because I'm pretty sure I missed one somewhere. This whole stretch is actually a ridiculous amount of encounters. But you have to hunt like half of them down. Like, I see a student that way, and there's really not much left of the map for me to cover. Ah. But yeah, this should be the way towards plot, so I'm going to run to that student. That's a new one. The angel's fucking praising in the background. That's actually kind of funny though, just...
I guess we have to watch out for humans, too. Just in case they're out.
Demons prey on human weakness, though that's hardly exclusive to demons.
Once again, not wrong. Cynical, but accurate.
But you did well staying focused, even during an ambush.
Thanks.
But help me understand something. You've mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, trying to stop bullying is one thing.
Oh, I guess it's more dangerous, but to me, they're not that much different. It doesn't matter if it's bullies. I thought a lot about your advice.
Alright, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her.
I can believe it, but only because...
I am observing a change in the Saints, but did something happen while... I see. I understand. Young man, will you well, regardless of what...
Honestly, that's just a pretty common thing, though. Like, if you haven't heard of them, there's some modder that goes by a handle like Hazaker.
Sorry! What's the plan?
No.
Okay, so this is the plot, which means I should turn around, look around, because now that I've figured out which way it is towards plot, towards the end of this plot, I know full well there's an encounter or two I've missed, because of the fact that there's some gray areas on the map. Ah, this was an encounter I was... Bah! It's Nintendo! Like, I'm not saying this to be, oh god, it's Nintendo. But honestly, Nintendo consoles have just kind of always been one of the most hacked and modded. Fucking, one of the big reasons I quit playing Monster Hunter on like Switch and fucking 3DS is I was tired of trying to do things legit, only for some cocksucking hacker to waste my time with their modded in, hacked in, fucking 12 million stat gear. Like, no. I'm doing this to waste time and drag my attention away from my shitty life. I'm not doing this to have my goal and the fact that I'm trying to get specific drops from a specific source that I can't get because you're staggering me off the fucking boss. Nah, fuck that. Nintendo handhelds are just... Honestly, I hate to say it, but people hack them all the fucking time. It was an issue on the DSi, it was an issue on the 3DS. I'm not surprised it's an issue on the Switch. Because, like I said, people would go into online multiplayer lobbies like that, using that hacked to the goddamn seven heavens gear. And that's why I quit playing those kind of games, because I either got the guys who started in World, who thought flinch-free was something everyone needed to play with, instead of learning how to position themselves so they don't have to use a crutch skill. Or they don't have to demand other people use a fucking crutch skill. That can be replaced by getting good and understanding where you're supposed to be. But, honestly, I'm not going to be Monster Hunter streaming until they release fucking Wilds. And I'm going to shit-talk the absolute hell out of a lot of World players. Look, my gripe about the whole, just slot in flinch-free thing is, I remember the older days where everyone had to learn where to position their asses so they weren't knocking their teammates all over the place. If you were a longsword, your place was 50 miles downtown from your teammate, not up their ass. And if people take offense to that, I don't fucking care. I've been playing those games for 14 fucking years now. I have played since the era before World. I have been playing for several generations of the games. And again, flinch-free is a crutch. Because if you learn to position yourself away from people, if your teammates actually respect that you are positioning yourself away from them, that's a big thing too. Are these people intelligent enough to be playing a multiplayer game? And are you bright enough to block or dodge the attacks? All of these are skill. Aside from the teammates being intelligent, but that's their skill issue, not a your skill issue. I'm going to be a dick because these guys are going to attack you anyways. Nap time, fuckers. I honestly wish Sandalphon had a unique Almighty, just because that would be fitting. Like, if I actually check essences, because I'm pretty sure I have Sandalphons still, and even if not, you can check what's on them, even if you don't have them. Yeah, he doesn't have anything unique, which is kind of saddening to me. Because if you go up to Metatron, because I'm pretty sure I have Metatron's essence, Metatron has access to Fire of Sinai, unique. High Almighty Pleroma, which is a massive boost in damage. I pressed circle one too many times after exiting the menu. Okay, and that's about all the encounters here. Because outside of the one chick that wound up actually being a demon, none of them were different than the base game. Yeah, pretty much. Sandalphon's redeeming quality is turning every almighty into a possible crit. The downside is that doesn't work too hot with dedicated debuffer fucking that doesn't work too good if your debuffer is Beelzebub and you're trying to use Heavenly Ikayumi. Let's see. Fuck. I keep forgetting the actual way to the 3rd floor because of how this map layout is. There's that blank space on the stairwell. Ah, fuck. Those actually respawned because I took so damn long. Or I fucked up. Because Magatsuhi does respawn on the map after enough time passes. So it really is a matter of, did I just... Okay, there's Jack Frost. So I'm pretty sure if I go up these stairs beside him, then just keep going up. Let's see, there was the chick who wound up actually being a demon here. That's not a stairway up. Ah! Okay, so it's not this stairway. Okay, maybe this way? Yes, you guys now get to see why I shit on my navigational skills so much for like the next 5 minutes while I try to figure my way around this goddamn map. Pretty much. Really wish I had some thread right now. This way? Maybe? Yes, this way. And I only know because of that student right there. Let's see if I just slap in the fly. You know what? I can believe it. I'm not big on horror stuff, so I certainly wouldn't talk it now. Okay, let's see. If we do it like this... Let's see. Debuff, buff, MP, damaging skill.
Stay alert.
And that damaging skill could even just be me throwing a random item at them. Yep, this is a different cutscene already.
Sahari, stop! Don't do this! Sorry, please, don't hurt me!
Are you serious? You're really trying that? After it never worked all the times I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff. But now you understand. Please don't hurt me.
Sorry.
so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But I was the one who pushed you away. You're innocent. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred. So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Sahari! I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
Tao.
Oh?
You're not alone, Sahori.
35-ish, yeah.
Revenge, then I'll help you get it.
Don't do this, Tao. Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this. Please don't do this. They're not worth it. Tao, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems. Always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you. I won't
Lamu
make
itself.
you carry this.
Lamu itself is about level 35, 36. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Do you people not... You know you can tell the scene was written by someone who never suffered a glass injury because they have a character picking up and using broken glass. Fucking Christ. That entire hand is going to be bandaged for at least half a year if she doesn't get medical treatment right away. Glass shards stay in the wound. They make it extremely difficult to sanitize, and they make the mending process extremely slow. A small wound, like the one on my middle finger from a cup breaking in my hand, it was only the handle, and I held the cup using my ring and pinky to support it, and that's the only reason I don't have half a hand gouged by glass. It took 6 months for that wound to scab over enough to properly seal. It took another 3 months for it to heal over, for fresh skin to grow. That was just from a small amount of glass cutting it. That wound is not even an inch long. It only goes from one knuckle to almost the other. That's why I say, anyone writing a scene like this definitely doesn't know how glass injuries work. Or how long they take to heal. Because fucking Christ... They are extremely unpleasant and extremely painful because I spent half an hour rinsing out the wound. half an hour rinsing it out and cleaning it while attempting to staunch the flow. It's not going to be slow when you're gripping it like that. You are going to be bleeding all over the fucking place.
So don't abandon me either. Don't leave me here. Sahori.
What are you doing, knowledge of mine? Surely such trivial words have not given you cause to hesitate.
I don't...
Embrace your hatred. Become one. Join with me.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate! And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
Betrayer! My own knowledge protests my will! This cannot be. I will not accept. I will not accept. This is all your doing.
Alright, pal, you're not gonna smack me in the wall this time.
Tommy, get back. He's too dangerous.
No! I'm going to save Sahori!
Okay, so...
I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else. You're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromine? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
What?
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you succeed.
Thank you, Yoko.
Oh? That's a new one. Okay, so I can't even... Oh? Wind and Holy, huh? Okay, there just went 3 of them. Pretty much. Yeah, as you can see, the plus did matter there, too. But we're going to Luster Candy into Sakuya Sakura. Calamity. Bioscope Ugly. Wind and Holy, Chill. A weak Almighty attack, chance of inflicting mud. Thanks for the meal, asshole! That actually makes this even worse. When a level 99 gets slapped into a wall by a level 24 bitch. Now then. Unfortunately for him, that.
You're okay? Thank goodness. I'm all right. But only because you were here, Tao.
I promise I'll always be here.
Oh, shit.
Poor fool, Lamu. Such a shame. Had you but known the truth. You will not recreate this world. But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction is at hand. I, Lilith of the Kadishtu, shall return the world to its true form.
Well, fuck.
The school did prove to be a fruitful target. Indeed. There was much Magatsuhi to harvest. And yet, disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
Sorry.
You cannot fall whilst the threat of thine enemies remains, O pitiable saint. The throne is in danger. Now, arise!
What? Sahori? What happened to Sahori?
That knowledge sustained too much damage. It rests now in a place beyond your reach.
No.
Despair not. For now your true purpose may be fulfilled. Your destiny has come to pass. With the powers you have been granted, you may revive all of the lives that were lost here. To that end, you must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they are found, you must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
Find someone who can save this world and guide them.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Thank you, Yoko. I guess that means Right. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Listen to me! You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai!
Atsuta!
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero? If only... If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Calm yourself, Atsuta. Take a breath. He doesn't need you to tell him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. That's why I have to do something to make it right.
Oh yeah? We don't even know if she's alive.
Miyazu's alive. I know it.
Izunakami, we gotta get you to a doctor.
I'm okay, really.
What about Miyazu? How do you know she's still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess. I can sense Miyazu. I can feel the presence of people I'm close to.
Huh? Wait, for real? Then we gotta go save her, like, now!
Izunakami... You're...
Please let me come with you. I have to do this.
Yeah, he really does look like
Demon's Youth is
Ryuji.
still open. We can get to the netherworld there. Let's move.
Except he's a lot less... I'm not going to say a lot less ride or die, but a lot less confident. Definitely a lot less capable of violence.
Netherworld. It's terrible. Like there was some kind of disaster.
This isn't the same region as before. Best stay careful.
Hayataro and I will take point and scout ahead for a sign of Miyazu.
Hold up. This is my fault. I'm gonna go with them too.
Alright.
I've started picking up... I suspect they belong to the kidnapped students. Designating the Netherworld as Dot in accordance with Bethel's databanks.
Wait, what? Hey? Oh, I was actually just about to check the...
A word? stay alert.
I mean, I don't mind Amonozako, but that's because in comparison to some of the navigators, and full offense here, like Paimon, I don't find her as grating. Like, I hate to phrase it in such a douchey fashion, but Paimon's fucking voice hits a very specific pitch range that absolutely drives me insane and gives me a migraine. One of the biggest reasons I quit playing Genshin. But anyways, that's all for this stream. I'll catch y'all around. Whether or not I progress off stream is up for debate. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the shit show. This will be up on YouTube later.